Hello, 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 hello. 2 seconds in, dude. 2 seconds in and you were there. Is it a spaghetti? Is it a macaroni? No, it's a noodle. But if you're a noodle, why are you a pretzel? Is that your theme song? Sounds about it. Sounds about right. Alfie got a load of glow sticks. So he's made some glow sticks in his room. And I got a necklace apparently. Oh. Let's see what silly shenanigans we might have, because I think there was an update today. I know there was a maintenance thing, but there was an update today on Division, so we'll see what little shenanigans we've got. Because, as much as Division 2 is a heck of a lot more stable, it has taken some pointers from SIG. Or given pointers to SIG, one or the other. Now, I still haven't figured out why the volume goes down, so I presume the volume was gone down by now. I've not figured out why it does it or how to fix that. As long as you guys can still hear me, fine. No, because I was too busy googling the issue of why the hell I get the crashes in the first place. Which episode go? Ooh, let me try one thing. Could be a shout why. Could be a shout, let's have a look. Chinese event. For them. Right. Bum, 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 bum. I figured that, but it only changes, funnily enough, when the game starts. How weird is that? No, I just watched a little tutorial to turn some settings off, which are already off. Is that loud now? How about that? How about that? Is that alright? Is that better? Yeah, I've no idea why it does this. It's something that I'm going to have to sit and research, but I've not researched it because I've spent so much time trying to figure out why the PC, like the game will crash and stuff like that. Hello, my dude.
Hey.
But yeah, I don't get it. Like, it was sadly less prioritized, just because the bigger issue was the game crashing.
Yeah, no, fair.
But yeah, it's weird. I've never had that in any game to turn and go, you know what? I can control your microphone. It is now quiet.
Entered. Incoming backup request.
I did a little look at some of the New York hunters masks. And it's always
I want to try this for 1 second. I'll tap out of the game and talk again. I want to see if I get deafened now or not.
how about that?
Oh yes, I'm gonna turn you off a little bit. Okay. Can you talk again?
Is that okay now? I'm still out of the game.
Yeah, perfect.
And now I'm in the
Just a
game.
little bit. Yeah. Alright, that's good. Cool.
Right, first, I actually don't mind the taste of Vimto with it. Lemon with
Yeah, it's probably very weird. Can you show the beverage? Because
I'm gonna say, but
looks,
it looks like shite water.
yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's
It looks like a stool sample, if you know what if that's what it's called. The same.
Oh yeah.
Where you are, yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. So yeah. So what I'm jiving right now. But yeah, no, I did do a little bit of research on a couple of the where's another doggy here? The sort of masks, and it's like it's always mental. It's like you have to go to a place and go to like a laundromat and activate one of the particular laundromat, a lot of the actual laundry machines, and then the power goes off, and you've got to find a fuse and go to this other place to get the fuse, then come back and this big thing. Now, there's a consensus, and if it's the same as I remember, when you have to do those particular guys, those the hunters,
yeah.
The hunters.
They always have EMPs. Yeah.
Well, let's just say the hunters are. There's only one. Sometimes there's two, depending on if they're together, because they're all named. They're basically the equivalent of named agents. They're named rogue agents. They are harder, I think, than the normal agents to a certain degree, but there's usually not a group of them. It'll be one named agent or two named agents, depending on which master's dropping. But it's just kind of a bit crazy. Like one of them, you've got to go to these different restaurants around. I've got the guides for them. New York, open fridges in each one to get the eyes of the dragon. Then you got to go to a statue, put the eyes of the dragon in one statue. It will direct you to the next statue, and you go through them all, sort of thing. And it's these weird puzzles. And then you get two to them, and then that's it. So, anyway, we've got dailies and shit to do unless you've done them all.
No, I haven't done everything. I've done most of them, since a lot of them are just doing stuff along the way, like getting named enemies and all that stuff. But we can still do the Roosevelt Island stronghold, because I haven't done that one.
Yeah, I did the requisitions one because it's, you just go into it and donate everything.
Yeah.
So you're looking at Roosevelt Island, and Roosevelt Island invaded.
No, I did the invaded one on a different one, because you have to do all the missions anyway. So, because the Roosevelt Island currently doesn't have an invaded, I think. Well, maybe you can put the option
no.
to do it, but
We'll just do
it's
Roosevelt
visible
Island,
and all.
then we'll just do the invaded ones and stuff. Because but yeah, like you said as well, it was interesting to see. Because I couldn't remember if there ever was one outside of the main area that got invaded, and literally,
Clan member has joined your team.
literally this month is like this week is like, and there you go.
Yeah.
Oh, you're gonna get told to go in a minute.
That's alright.
So yes, I do not mind the lemon. I do not like the look of it. It's a lemony tasting sewer water.
Must be very weird though, since it's a dark rum with something. Yeah.
Quite sweet.
I can't imagine how it tastes.
I have to say it doesn't taste bad, but it's not as nice as the Vimto one. But I think it tastes better, in my opinion, with cherry cola, which is not arriving until tomorrow. So I have what I have to do.
Fair.
Right, so. Alright. Are we getting anybody else? That's the question.
Duron was farming Summit. Not gonna bother with that.
Yeah.
Winter or
He's working, isn't he?
Down the Outcast stronghold
Yeah.
I don't know if
neutralizing
Ajax
the
is
leader,
gonna be
Henry
on.
Shaw will do serious damage to
Maybe,
the
you
faction.
could ping him,
Also,
but,
Henry has
ping
intel
correct
that a
then.
mechanical engineer from the campus
react.
settlement was brought here recently. So be on the
He
lookout for
turned off the
captives.
roll.
We've got a
thing
few hostiles ahead.
I didn't put any directives on. Are you okay with that for now?
Oh yeah, that's fine. Yeah, sure.
I forgot, to be honest.
More bad guys just past the fuselage of the
I
cargo
can't
plane.
believe after like
No
6 weeks or
indication they
something
heard
like
the
that, my
shooting.
son's going back to school. It feels weird.
Anything? Not a goddamn
6
thing.
weeks.
Why are we patrolling this far out?
It's these are the big kind of holidays starting to get.
Take it up with her if you got a complaint.
So you're going back at on sort of another year.
Alright, yeah. Shit.
Keep your eyes open. It might be nothing, but it might be something. Is that supposed to be helpful, Earl? Because it isn't. Shut your damn mouth before I shut it for you. Both of you, shut up.
It's getting warm again, I swear. See again, did it really stop?
Sorry?
It's getting warm again. But I said, did it really get warm again, or did it actually stop?
No, it never fucking stopped being hot, man.
Hurry! Let's move!
There's no direct way into the main compound from where you are. If you can get up on the wing, you can detour around to the west along the quarantine barricade.
Look, there's a yellow thing over here. Missed it. Go on those spiral looks, so I think there's a name there. Maybe there's a percussive maintenance. The explosion. Oh, we're moving up.
You're coming up on a burn pit. At least half a dozen hostiles, but it doesn't look like they're expecting you.
Didn't you need to kill wildfire?
Oh, I've done that already. That's
Okay.
basically it's the same sort of idea as the one in the called the zoo. I had to blow up a canister before killing her.
I think that's it.
Dragonflies. There's also dragonflies.
It's hard to focus with a gun pointed at your head. I'm working as help me, please! These guys are insane.
That you can't do friendly damage because I just shot the civilian.
Nice.
Oh, that's the fuel thing.
I just use the miniguns if I wasted ammunition.
Got fucking tons of ammo anyway.
That's true, that's true.
Oh wait, there was stairs here? Oh,
Not as much as it would have been if Golden Bullet was still active, dude.
oh yeah. All the explosions.
A lot of booms.
The guy's just retreating.
He's just hiding in there.
Slowly dying. There you go. Is there more or no? Okay.
I always forget about her because, you know, she ends up sneaking through a fence anyway.
Yeah. Sorry, say again?
I always forget about her because what she ends up doing anyway is she sneaks under a fence, doesn't she?
I don't know. I haven't really paid attention to her.
I hope you burn this whole place to the ground.
I remember that.
Yeah. I think it's just here. There's a guy behind the railing or something. Yeah. Yeah, so she climbed under it.
Alright. Oh yeah, let's see.
I'll be happy to put some miles between me and this place.
I don't know what contaminants are in this shit.
Thanks. I don't know if I can put it towards the statement. If I don't see you again,
Nice. Oh, got some materials. Let's see. Oh, that's on the other side of the fence. Never mind.
You're coming up on the central area, and it looks like they've sealed the gate.
Then you're gonna have to find a way to unseal it.
Well, you're fucking helpful, aren't you?
I like how you can pick up the C4 and I can place
I
it.
forget that, so I always try and run off to sort of... Are they going to attack us here as we go through?
I think so.
Yeah.
Yep.
I think sometimes our health kind of pushes them up, fall back anyway.
I'll cover before I do anything.
Serious trauma detected.
There's some other sniper rifle somewhere.
It's there. Got one with the sniper, but he spawned after you said that, so...
Yeah, no, I just got one of those, you know, somebody sort of clips you and you end up like nearly with no health. Usually it's a sniper rifle or one of those stupid remote control things.
Oh yeah.
Somebody else here? Oh yeah. One good thing as well, they kind of track the guys that are hiding as well.
Yeah.
Be careful. They're bound to be expecting you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, look. Mm-hmm. So what you try to say to be you need to get a driving license?
So Paddy said that if I get my provisional,
Yeah.
he'll start me.
No? That sounds amazing. Really good, love.
But he was just kept going each half until I thought he got that bit.
Yeah.
Said no.
Yeah.
Like, if not, well,
What the hell was that?
A group of hostiles is moving toward a boat on the east shore. They're
Yeah.
escorting someone who appears to be unarmed.
Yeah, we'll find out. We'll find out. Love, you got your main interview with the other place tomorrow, haven't you?
That boat.
You're gonna need it. Yeah. Back in the office, love. Oh, I never noticed this bit.
Oh, and me neither.
Is there any benefit here, or
Must be.
see must be, but not necessarily.
Anything up here? No.
No.
Nothing at all?
Nothing there? You'd think there'd be something here. Oh, there's a hole.
Oh yeah.
And it can't get out. Can't do.
Oh.
I wonder if we go.
Isn't that... No.
Just something we can shoot. Oh, I know what it is.
What up?
Dude.
Oh, other right, sorry. How did you get there? Cause I can't jump over there.
No.
Oh, nice.
It was a shade case hanging in the bushes above us.
Nice. But there must be...
Yeah, I'm gonna go down here. I'm wondering if there is something
Find a way to the shore and make sure that boat doesn't get
that we
away.
can shoot. Any switches? No, I don't think so, is there? That's gonna be one of those bloody things, isn't it? Where you have to push something or shoot something first, and it goes. Dunk.
Do weird stuff. Yeah.
Gonna have a quick look around before we move on.
There's. Yeah, sure.
Or not.
Oh, we can't go back up? Okay, no, never mind then. Yeah.
So we know next time to investigate.
Oh, I mean, we did most of the investigating already, not throughout, but...
But the investigation was, it doesn't do fucking think.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
So the gate open, more comes out, I believe.
Could be. Don't really remember this stronghold much. Well, some parts, but
I've done it a few times, but
What's going on with that boat?
Hasn't launched yet.
I think
Looks like
I've
they're in
only
the
done it
process of
2 or
fueling
3
it.
times.
I think
There are
also
big
when you've
tanks
like
on
joined
either
on me
side
and
of the boat.
Mordy,
Those
like
tanks are
part of the way
primary
through it as well.
targets. What about Emmeline?
'Cause I did it a
Already
few times, I
reported
needed to do it for a couple of
Assuming
things, I
that
believe.
was her.
Yeah,
Because like you'll remember this boat bit at the end.
yeah, I do remember this.
It's a pain in the arse. Because there's so much going on, I feel. Oh crap. I always forget about the guy in the minigun in the middle. Right, do you want me to use the minigun and try and shoot this first one?
Minigun doesn't really work on heroic because you get shot up pretty easy. But you
Yeah.
can try if you want, but
No, I agree.
I think you'll die pretty easy when you're on that.
Get behind you.
Arrow and run.
An agent needs assistance. Serious trauma detected.
Always good to nearly get killed, mainly because you stand next to a fireball.
Take the right one, I'll shoot this one in the distance.
Crap.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent incapacitated.
No, that's it's totally my bad. I had 2 exploders, so I didn't get in time.
That's right. Got fucked by one of them as well.
Pain in the ass on it.
Something's getting closer. Hurry up. Cool. Cover on this? Slightly.
Well, I think it's weird that some
Coming from behind as well. Let's focus those first. shoot the tank from here? I don't think I can.
Quite a distance, I think.
They're coming from behind again as well.
They come from both sides, I'm going to try and push round.
Can't hit those from here. Way to shoot at the tank.
Round.
So we're using this thing. Looks like it.
The way I can target it with my skills, you don't, sometimes you don't actually try to attack it though, it's weird.
Keep some loot here.
Now remember, we gotta blow up.
Yeah, I forgot about that last.
Cover.
Serious trauma detected.
Oh crap, that load guy behind us. I can speak English good.
Oh shit, exploded. Set charge. Going off the boat now.
Without their leader and their stronghold, the outcasts are going to be much less of a problem than before. You
Oh, I
know,
thought
what happened to
there
them
was
was
gonna
horrific.
be enemies
But what
after
they
that.
did
Okay.
was even worse.
Yeah, I forget there
That was
actually
the friendly
isn't a
peace.
big boss here.
Yeah. Weird.
It's more like a kind of event, really, isn't it? It's you know, having to try and get everything exploded and everything put together and stuff. So it's a kind of a weird one. It's I always forget because I always kind of expect somebody to appear and they never do.
Yeah. Same.
I do know there's a little loot room over here.
Is there? Alright.
I don't think it has anything good, but I always check. Because I usually teleport out at that point.
Yeah, same.
I one day walked down here just to because it sometimes tells you where to go to get out. When you walk down here, there's this. It has these two.
Alright. Oh, not bad. Yeah.
I mean, it's probably fuck all in there, but you know, we need, as long as we don't
Still
need the
two
parts.
high-end items.
Yeah.
That's just probably useless to walk out, I mean.
Yeah, you end up just walking right back out the start anyway, so. Right, so let's have a look. So that's that one done. This one, we need to kill
My
one.
project's done now, so we can do the named enemies with just doing outposts.
Yeah, because we need to do 3 activities and kill named. Look, they'll do it already, but they have to be outcast.
Yeah. And the Black Dusk Weekly, we can do activities in the invaded areas. So we can start with this one, which is an outcast point and also in invaded area. So
And it's also right next to. Like,
yep.
meow. Let me have a quick gander at this.
Let me quickly check gear.
Same. Yeah, my missus who doing interviews and see, I don't have a career, to be honest. I went, you know, usually at the bottom of the run every time I kind of started something and it just never worked. So you know, I understand my place. But she's managed to get further and further. And now she's looking for other jobs and some of the stuff that they're sort of gonna sort of help her out with and stuff. Just is just incredible. In fact, if she gets a promotion in the job she's wanting to go for, she's gonna give her a company car.
Nice, nice.
She can't drive, so she needs to do a test very quickly.
Ah, fair enough.
Oh. Right, so the only thing I can do with that stuff is potentially have a look. Now I did get that. Oh, what do I want to have a look at?
There's no recalibration bench.
No, I'm tempted to go to Haven if it's okay. No, that Haven, base operations.
White House, yeah, I'll get there as well.
I sat there looking, going, oh, if I melt everything or whatever, and I'm like, I'm so gonna like miss a few things, aren't I? I mean, I don't mind the taste of this, but my brain can't comprehend how awful it looks.
It looks fucking ridiculous.
It's, I'm drinking it, and like I said, it's not amazing, but it's not bad and drinkable. When you look at it, it's like when somebody says, you know, here's roasted tarantula. It could taste amazing, but you don't want to eat it. Ooh. Now, do I get rid of Baker's Dozen to extract the damage to armor from it?
I wouldn't.
Me too. I need to go and put Baker's Dozen as a favour so he doesn't appear in the list anymore. Kingslayer, I don't care. Yeah, I've had so many Kingslayers, so you can go and kiss my ass.
Yeah. Probably never gonna use it anyway.
I think some guns are built for very particular builds, maybe, but I don't know. I've seen people with the wonderful builds, but I think that they seem to be mainly for like raids, because some of the bosses are particular. So you have people who do particular things for that boss.
Sense, yeah.
But out in the outer world and everything else, it doesn't seem to be an issue. Are you sure I put Baker's Dozen or I've got it in my inventory still? Let's mark it as favourite. fuck it for that one. Some here. Boom.
All the mods.
I said I was gonna sort them out, but did I? Did I fuck?
Just go ahead anyway.
No. I could do. I'm gonna do when it can be popped. I just really.
You're at 71. You definitely need the space.
Fine. Like, I feel like when I've been looking through, like, sort of guides, there's certain ones that I see like no one ever uses.
Oh yeah.
Like I know for like the protection one, a lot of people use like, you know, armor on kill. Nobody uses like resistance to this or resistance to that.
No, exactly. Yeah. I mean,
if you got to choose,
that's why I don't really. Those are the only ones I don't unlock on the recalibration list. Well, unless they get a max roll, but it's the most useless stuff ever. I'm guessing.
kind of the same with headshot damage as well.
But maybe you can use it again for certain raid bosses, you know, like if something just does fire damage, or I don't know.
Yeah, like, you know, like some room or some shit. But to be honest, we'll get to that. Not as if I can't go and I actually get to the point sometimes where I just can't start freaking get rid of everything because I go, wait.
What I usually do is I don't mark them as junk from that tab. I go into the mod platform for every single gadget and mark all the duplicates. It's easier because you also see which one you have equipped. If you go into the normal mod list, you don't see which one you have equipped.
Oh, yeah. For example, if I'm clicking damage here, I've got to choose some burn damage of this.
So you can't directly salvage them from there, but you can mark them for junk.
Oh, so I'm going to turn that one off. So okay, don't need all of that. And there's a lot of them because you get them all the time. There isn't even that much of a bleeding bush to keep a lot of them. If you got, you know, it's like they drop all the time.
Yeah, no. For a lot of stuff, I only keep the ones that are almost or are maxed out. And for a lot of stuff that aren't close to that, I just deconstruct them anyway. Because I figured the same, when I need them, they'll just drop like fucking flies. And if it's...
I mean, it's not really that much of a that sort of difficulty, if you know what I mean. Go away.
And only getting maxed out rolls will be hard, so obviously keep those, but besides that,
yeah.
I could just junk them. Or sell them if you need money, but you are not really close to needing money.
No, I think I'm doing okay in the money, but yeah.
I think I only have like 100k or something. I think you are close to 1 million.
Close to 1 million. Slightly down from that, but so about 900k now, but you know.
Still tons. It's easy to get money anyway once you need it.
I think
instead of junking everything, you'll just sell it a couple times and you'll have more than enough money for...
Well, I feel like it's not that difficult to get money, but I feel it's also not overly used. Like,
well, for everything you craft, all the upgrades, everything you do with materials, everything needs money as well.
Yeah, but I mean, it doesn't look like. I feel like it's not like which I'm happy about. It's not a huge burden. It's not like everything costs millions upon millions, so you need to grind money all the time.
No, exactly.
It's more like you know, you get enough money to see you go in and get enough money to happily, you know, do stuff. You shouldn't really get to an opportunity where you're completely, you know, moneyless, because you do missions and you're getting tons of money from doing that as well.
Instead of being an actual currency, it's more like it's the most common material in the game,
Yeah,
which is good. I don't mind that at all.
me too, me too. Nice, I've got that. I am at 92 this season, so I'm nearly maxed out. Right, we're going to
Level 100 max looks pretty cool. Just a shame you can't wear a helmet with it.
Yeah.
I think Outpost. Which named enemies do you still need? Oh wait, we already chosen one. Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
Outpost,
all I'm needing to do is only one named enemy, to be fair. But I need to do
was
3.
an Outcast though, right?
Yeah, one named Outcast enemy. But I still need to do 3 Outcast activities.
Oh yeah.
And that'll be that one done. And then I've got the invaded one, and obviously the summit. But they're weekly ones. You can always do them. You know.
Yeah.
when you
Bit by
feel it.
bit.
Yeah. I feel the summit actually isn't that bad, but it is like in the true nature of it, just like a grind. Sort of. You know, nothing else, no sort of story to it really, no sort of anything else, it's just a massive grind. Which is good if you really needed something.
Yeah,
But-
totally.
But I
Which
do...
way shall we go? I think that way, yeah.
But I do, is it this way?
I think it is.
We're going this way now.
Initially the GPS led us this way, so... Shock ammo.
And you can't go where it is because of our wires.
Yeah, this is the entrance.
Yeah.
Reinforcements en route.
I know, shock ammo is hyper velocity.
I love the weather and everything in the game as well. You know, it's the fact it goes light and dark. I think they put, like the game or not, I think the atmosphere sort of the game and the graphics and the sort of level design has always been really good for the Division series.
Oh, it's really well done, yeah, totally.
I mean, the fact that 1 minute you're walking down in the middle of the day sort of thing, the next minute it's like it's pitch black, dark, which is also the dude at the I forgot I think there's a way to see what time it is or something stupid like that.
Oh yeah, if you go into camera mode, I had to do that for getting the rich way holster or whatever.
Yeah.
I had to go to a certain place at noon for the enemy to spawn.
Yeah.
So I had to go into camera mode and then you see the time.
Yeah. Well, that's also like it's the same with the hunters. Sometimes you have to go at night time to do something. Sometimes you don't. He's outside, isn't he?
I'm wondering, I'll climb up the tower, I think. Yeah, I think he is.
Yes, he's behind the.
Maybe I can shoot him from here. Yeah, I think I can.
So they've been stopped by one random, or a couple of random. Oh, no, it's that troll outside, wasn't it?
Oh, shit. That's the boss right next to us. My glass cannon build can't handle it. Oh.
Getting distracted, he's getting distracted. Oh my god, the other guy's on. The other guy's on.
Assistance needed.
Boss is down.
Yeah.
We can take them.
That's what's so what I'm liking about the build. It's not got that higher damage that you have, but it's got very high sustained damage.
Hostiles detected.
Oh yeah,
Just because they're constantly shooting at shit.
yeah. If you're going into cover and can shoot yourself,
Yeah.
you still do some damage, which is great.
Yeah, it's because
I mean,
like
some damage, it's a lot of damage.
in some circumstances, you know, I can hide and I'm still, you know, outputting damage all the time.
Yeah.
I think I found the build that I really like. I think that's what made me try to do a little bit with that, with a sort of fire build, trying to do this sort of take people to fire with this. Definitely cool.
Yeah, totally.
Oh, incoming.
More coming from that way.
Then again,
there.
from watching that video, I'd love to see, you know, what you're hitting targets, because at the start of that video I watched with that German put up, the guy getting like 6 million headshots and stuff like that was quite interesting.
Yeah, but when I did my headshot build, I got up to 8-9 million per
nice.
headshot. But
Even better.
I like this a lot better because I don't have to aim a lot. I just can mag dump them.
Yeah. Incoming. Right next to you. Okay, my guy did a weird error.
Hunting some weak points there. Seem to do a pretty good job.
Supply room access unlocked.
I think I've done this one today because I haven't done many outposts yet today. Been playing a bit more missions today.
Cool, cool.
Anything upstairs? Nope.
One thing I'm very, very guilty for right now is I keep forgetting, because I'm so used to all my builds being sort of maxed, I keep forgetting to go to the specialist and, you know, put some more points in the build, because everything else is maxed. I don't think it'll just make it better bit by bit. It's not as if we're struggling. Right, so the project now, we have to do 2 more events. We're gonna go for that one, are we? That's 2 funds.
Yeah, so we can... Oh no, that's Black Dusk. Which events did you need? Outcast events, right?
Yeah, so it's
Okay,
just north, yeah.
No, we're not doing that one then. I think... Yeah, exactly. I think the control points do count as events, so if we do Outcast outpost should work. So yeah, let's do the one to the north.
White.
Did I do? Cause oh yeah, you have already done one, so
Yeah.
that was this outpost. Okay, cool.
Is that an Outcast propaganda thing?
Picked up.
Could quickly do it. Doesn't take long.
I think the
Oh, there's
Outcast
a
as
name
well.
gun there as well. Loading.
Oh, I haven't had his card yet, so. You haven't read the cards?
Sorry?
There's collectibles.
Oh yeah, those Ripper cards or something, what
Yeah,
are they called?
I forgot what they're called now as well. But I think
Thief cards maybe? Something like that I think.
I'll have to go and check. But there's basically every sort of named boss drops like a playing card or something. But if you go into the collectible bit, it sometimes gives you a little bit of description about them. And some of them are just like, okay, fine. Some of them are sad and some of them aren't. Like, there's one guy who's just a fucking evil prick who tortures people for fun and stuff, and the other people who started off okay but then couldn't. And... Oh, I'm shooting the key. Where's the key? Oh, it's over there. Okay.
Progress halted. Manual override required. Hostile broadcast detected.
There's a sickness coming. You can't hide from it.
Progress resumed.
Nice.
I always like it when they go boom more of them than getting sort of injured and falling over. It's like, you go boom!
Did you shoot an explosive or was it one of the drones?
I don't know.
Because I thought the drones couldn't hit weak points, but I certainly couldn't hit him yet.
But then
so
I think drones just shoot in a direction. So if it shoots someone's back just because, I think it hits weak points. I don't think it aims for it. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I think
Well, I thought it would just hit the target. No matter the I'm not sure what I thought. You're probably right.
I don't know.
Should be it.
Yeah, there's another one done.
Was that? Oh. I didn't think there was an outpost activity because the propaganda tower was talking about the true sons.
That is true, but the guys, because that were outcast. So I wonder if they kind of weirded out or something, because the guys with the explosions and stuff were all the outcast guys.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
So either that was a weird.
Was the end was on that side actually, or wasn't it?
Oh, I think it's at the front. It doesn't matter whichever side we go. It's the
Yeah.
front of it. Yeah.
I think so as well. Yeah.
Hostile supply convoy detected.
I can actually kill the allies already. Let's do that. 2 flares, nice.
That should mean you should be entitled to at least 2
Reinforcements incoming.
reinforcements.
I thought I was in cover. But I wasn't. Minigun didn't care about my cover.
Oh crap!
Signs critical.
Oh shit!
Agent out of action.
Oh,
We get
fuck.
attacked by
Agent
behind.
deceased.
I
Can
was
respawn on the patrol, by the way. I never knew that. But if you hover your mouse over the green pistol, you can respawn on him.
It's not bad.
Hostile control
Yeah.
detected.
Kinda broken, to be honest. Not sure if that's intended.
I mean, it's only PvE, I suppose.
Still.
Yeah.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Are we doing a patrol at the same time or something? Because they're usually not spawning from behind us if we're just doing an outpost.
I think it was a patrol. So yeah, there is. If I look behind us, there's a markers for patrol.
Not enjoying that very much.
Oh, it's gonna hit by one of those stupid.
Medical assistance needed.
Where is it? A hole that has the more control cards.
Oh, those are fucking annoying. I'm just trying to take care of the ones that are coming from behind us. Nearly got them all. Okay, that should be it. What is shooting at me? Oh, there's one guy there. Didn't see him.
Sneaky bandits.
Really, did another supply convoy spawn? That's fucking stupid.
Hostile detected.
Sniper, so watch your stay in cover.
Hostile supply convoy nearby.
Yeah, pleasingly cold.
Okay, got
He
him.
was cold.
Yeah.
That's it, right?
We can defend ourselves against anyone.
Phew. Alright. That's step one. Fucking hell.
But I think we're still. I think that's because the I think he finished, isn't it?
Yeah.
The patrol. Oh no, it's cleared.
Detecting additional
defend the
hostile
point.
contacts.
Here! Here! No time!
Another fuck. Another place. Okay, got a revive arrive again, that's good. Get out of here.
I can't see him!
Not very active tonight. Yeah. And you got to remember it's the weekdays. Oh, there's a crazy person. It's really warm.
Heavily armored hostile
Still warm.
detected.
Why is it still warm?
Hopefully I wasn't in cover there. Oh shit, what? I don't have wait, I can call help from the allies, don't worry. They'll come. He's here. Don't worry, he's deep. Like, got it. Oh, he didn't do it because you nice.
I don't know that we would have made it without you. Now, everyone knows we mean business.
Although today has been cooler, I wasn't still pissing it down. Yeah,
Supply
hopefully
room
colder.
access unlocked.
You alright, love? Yeah? Did we buy it or someone bought it from ages ago and we just didn't notice?
Woohoo! Big summer blowout!
Did it?
Paddington box. Literally bought it yesterday, it's never been opened. It arrived today. Did you put that in Arthur's room?
No.
Did you find it in here?
Oh, I remember.
Did you find it in here?
No, I just put it in there.
It didn't only arrive today.
Did it arrive today though?
Yes. Literally ordered it.
Where's the packet for it though? Where'd you find it? Because Alfie can't climb up there and get it though, so...
What is found that was once lost?
We are starting to get his birthday next month. He's turning 7. So we're starting to get presents and hide him and stuff. And one of the things he got is there's something that I mean I love it when she does it because there's some books that have been kind of translated into Scots and like more Scots slang, so it's not like Gaelic or anything like that. It's like how you see videos of the Scottish speaking with a thick accent and quite slang related.
Yeah.
So they've read sort of like, you know, basic books like Paddington Bear and the Gruffalo and these sort of basic kids books, but in Scottish slang and language. And at least one of them's in his room, which we bought for him his birthday today, and we've no idea how he got it. Because he can't get it. It's this weird thing. Right, I'm gonna go teleport to the main base. I'm gonna go quickly help Alish sort out what's going on, and then another drink. Might put the Vimp to him because again, it's really weird just looking at it that colour. So yes, I'll be back in a minute.
Alright.
Right, so he didn't get it. It was actually something we've already bought him before, so that's fine. But I think he's just... Alfie has been used to sleeping late, even though we were trying to get him to go to bed early.
Yeah.
And he doesn't want to go to bed. It's, you know...
Being Alfie.
Yeah.
Oh, being a kid, actually.
Yeah, being a kid. But he has to, you know, he's got school tomorrow. I'm not looking forward to tomorrow morning, actually, I just aren't.
What's tomorrow morning, sorry?
Well, it's his
for Alfie going,
going back to school, but what's going to happen is he's going to get upset. And he's not going to be the only one. He's going to be, he's 6. There's a load of kids are going to be there who have all had, you know, weeks off school that are now going to have to go to school, and they've spent weeks with their families and or whatever, and they now have to, you know, from 9 till what, 3, they're gonna have to be at school. As much as it's annoying if they get upset, and but at that prospect, it's also a bit heartbreaking seeing a little face get so upset that they don't want to do something.
Well, not going to school is worse.
True. Yep. Then you get old enough, start going to doing jobs and stuff, and realised I actually would have preferred to
Yep, totally.
stay at school and have fun rather than having to go to work.
Totally. Just a shame school doesn't earn money.
100%.
Clearing my stash of duplicate
Yeah,
items.
I think after Alfie goes to school or whatever, I could actually spend time going into my stash and getting that sorted. Right, so done that one. I only have 2 more, which is obviously the summit, which is obviously that one. And then we have the invaded one, named Black Tusk. 10 named Black Tusk. 5 activities, 3 bounties, 2 invaded missions, 1 invaded stronghold. I have to remind myself to, if I see those tanks, to chuck one of those EMP grenades at it.
Oh yeah. Do you have to turn on the mission or just be that specific class?
You have to turn on the mission, so I don't know if you can look at the stream.
Yeah,
for example, like the firewall bit here.
A little bit delayed, of course, but
yeah, it says like press G to get started.
Yeah.
So once it's started, it's in the background. So I don't, you know, once it's actually active, if I go
Okay,
to
so you don't even have to be that specific class to
no,
do those missions. Oh, that's
no.
nice.
I think though sometimes it becomes a little easier because he might ask you to do something for, that
Oh,
you
the
know.
rocket launcher one like yesterday. Yeah.
Well, yeah, the rocket
Oh,
launcher
the
one.
six started.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or for example, the EMP thing. Unless you've done that particular
Oh,
boss
yeah.
where you've got the EMP thing for the chem launcher, the only other real EMP thing you're gonna have is a grenade, which you have to be that spec to use. But if you go into progression, you'll have it sort of sitting here.
Yeah.
And then so I mean, EMP, Black Tusk mini tanks, the shooting range you don't have to be. You can be whatever you want to. Same with the killing people, doing missions. As long as you've activated this mission and it will only turn off if you activate a different one or you finish it. It will be fine. So, because it's probably in your best interest to just start turning them on, because you don't even have to, because you don't even have to go.
I didn't know.
You don't even have to go out
right.
of your way, to be honest, with some of them, because if you're not that interested in them, the amount of things that you do missions
Over time,
anyway.
just unlock,
You do missions anyway, or it asks you to kill a certain amount of named ones, and you're gonna do it anyway.
Yeah, it's a good shout, and I'll turn one on. Probably start with the gunner, as that's... Or actually, which is the one which healers usually use?
The old. I don't think the old specs have them. It's only the new specs.
Okay.
I think. So I'm pretty sure it's out of all the ones there. I think some healers use tactician as well. But survivalist is the one that people use. But survivalist, I think the field research don't have them in the original 3. It's only the new 3 that has the weird field thing.
Then
I did the gunner first, to be honest. I literally did the gunner first, maxed it out ages ago.
What's premium access? Doesn't have anything to do with specialization. Weird. Roach stomping, kill roach in bank. Okay, we'll eventually do that. Mounted gunnery. We'll probably never do that, but it's on anyway. Fine. Nothing. Oh, I still need to deposit those.
Best gear in the city. Come take a look.
I think I'm ready.
Yeah. Just one last quick sec, because I've heard Eilish finish, to make sure everything's okay. I'll only be a minute.
Yeah, no problem.
So which one to do first?
I'm not sure what's left on your project list, so if you can...
Oh, it looks like I've not done any of the Black Tusk stuff.
Yeah, I can see what... Oh, your head is in front of it, so I can still see it. What are the objectives?
10 named Black Tusk, 3 Black Tusk activities, 3 Black Tusk bounties, 5 Black Tusk activities, 2 invaded missions, and 1 invaded stronghold.
Okay.
Actually, there you go. Just realised it's down the top right hand corner.
Oh yeah. Alright. Let's start with the activities, because we might get some named enemies during that. Is there maybe an elite patrol or elite territory somewhere which is Black Dusk, of course. Let's just scan the map a little bit.
There's a Black Tusk activity blockading the settlement blockade at theatre.
Yeah, I see that, but I don't think there's named enemies in that one though, is there?
I don't think so.
Done it quite a lot.
Well, it sounds really weird. Where is... I can't remember. I take it they don't take over Stronghold. They're the strong...
I thought they did, but apparently not, yeah. I thought the same, but apparently not. I was looking for that today as well, because I thought that's gonna be the easiest way, but
yeah.
couldn't find any.
So the activities, I mean, there's not... Okay.
All the activities in the invaded areas are Black Dusk, right? But I was looking for something elite. We can just do the normal ones, it's fine, and then we'll get the named ones doing the invaded missions and bounties. That's how I did it in the first place anyway, so...
Yeah. But are the control points invaded as well?
No, those don't count. You have to do things like that. If you hover your mouse over it, it says Black Dusk.
Yeah.
This one, for example, is connected to the outpost, so it's also True Sons. So those don't count. But we can do this one, I think.
You got that one. You got the blockade above it. There's another one over here. There's a handful of stuff.
Yeah. I'm trying to find the one closest to... we can do that one, I think. We can jump there.
Oh yeah. Just jump to
Stronghold, yeah. Can you? Because it's still locked. I think you can still do it,
I can still jump to it, I just
cool. Yeah.
It won't let me do it on invaded.
Yeah, fair enough. It leads us through the thing.
Just for having a control point.
Matter.
Yeah.
Oh no, it doesn't lead us to the stronghold. That's the other way.
Yeah, this is for a control point or something. Ooh.
Eat my DPS!
Eat my dips. Oh, we have a healer. They used to have a healer.
I hear those beat things. Is there explosion and suicide things nearby? Could have been a grenade as well. Oh, there's one of those guys. Yeah, I'll kill him quickly. Okay.
Pardon me.
Oh, this. Oh, yeah, sorry. Yeah, I forgot we were doing an outpost, but public execution, of course.
It was weird because there's already a lot of guys here, so it was weird to do a public execution if there were so many people here.
Yeah. Indeed.
It's like there's
weird.
Usually there's just 2 people.
Where's the... Oh, he's right here. Jesus, why didn't I see him?
Incoming hostiles detected.
Oh, they're coming out of doors.
Oh, I'm running back.
I regret my life.
Are they fighting each other?
Yeah, no, there's some hyenas in the middle there.
Alright, not bad. Shoot his back.
Yeah, there's a little troop of hyenas coming.
Civilians in distress.
The hell? I don't understand one bit of what we just did.
Me neither. I think, from what I gather, potentially, there was a Hyena Patrol, and there was a Resistance Patrol, just happened to be in exactly the same area as a hostage. He's up there, isn't he? So
Oh, God damn it, it was a miss.
they're in exactly the same area as a hostage.
Fucking hell, how did I miss that again? Is
Yeah,
it
so
raining
there's
in front of it?
kind of combination of everything.
Yeah, there was a lot of stuff, because apparently fought that thing as well, I think, because...
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Yeah, we definitely fought that thing as well.
Oh my god, we're right next to, I just realised we're also right next to a territory.
Yeah.
So everything just seems to be really close to each other right now.
Access key detected.
Yep. Nice. There.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
Not sure if that was blood dust though.
No, that's Hyena.
Yeah,
I do like that
Echo. Nearby.
they all have the heavy, the sniper, the sort of close combat and stuff like that. So they all have the same categories, but they're all different. The Hyenas have those people who get high and run at you with a baton. The Outcast has a guy who will blow themselves up. The other one, which I think might be True Sons, maybe, they have the guys with the big riot shields. That's okay. We've done that one. There is Hyena territory. There's a Black Tusk just across the road from us. But
is there?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, let's go there. Let's not bother with the supply that's there though.
Yeah. So walk slowly.
Let them pass through first. Is there across that road? Actually, why wouldn't we kill them?
I don't know.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Shit.
Oh, behind me.
Hostile control point nearby. Detecting additional hostile
Oh shit,
contacts.
shit. Shit.
Oh
Agent
crap.
incapacitated.
Maybe not the best.
Agent down.
Oh,
Agent
shot me in the
vital
back.
signs 0.
Keep
Yeah,
forgetting
that
that.
did not work very much. Did you? Oh, you're in... I thought you might have just wiped and respawned on me.
It won't let me respawn on you for some reason. I have to go all the way back then and have to jump
No,
to
you
you
can't
again.
respawn, but you can jump to me.
Yeah.
Is my body still on the ground?
I don't know, let's have a look.
Jump there now. I'll do the same because I'm dead.
Cannot travel to a dead ally.
Hmm.
Fuck it. So we'll... That's definitely
let's
dead.
choose another one anyway, because it's far away from a
They seem to be like, there's parts of the map that's really empty, not as in with activities, and then that seems to have like 5 things in close proximity.
Yeah, because we set the web quite recently, all the outposts are reset, so...
Right, so the only thing close I can see...
Yeah, I got one already, if you go to me.
Oh.
Civilians in danger. Vital signs critical. Incoming hostiles detected. Civilians in distress.
There's an execution nearby as well, Jesus.
Oh, I couldn't push to the scope now.
Access key detected.
Done 2. Right.
One close. Can walk. Detecting additional hostile contacts. Access key detected.
Bim, bidoo, bim. We...
Oh! This should be cool. One of those, wait, I'll shoot him and extract him. Come here. Because we have some roofs here. Alright, he's coming. thought he was aiming at you.
No. All our drones are kind of doing it in, but why would you go there to try and shoot us?
Not sure. Shot. There you go. Nice.
Nice, that's also class as one as well.
Yeah, it was a Black Tusk one, that's why I thought, why not?
Just go on and grab any loot it dropped.
So one left, two left?
One left for the activities, which I didn't realise were kind of a little bit awkward to do, because if only they did the control points of an area.
They'll walk west from this
Yeah.
outpost. Oh shit, I realized this dude's right in front of me.
I'm coming, I'm coming.
Detected. Control point in proximity.
You don't give a shit about your control point, fuck off.
I think that's actually the control point we're going for.
But this is territorial, not a control point. Don't
Territory
confuse me.
control.
Easily done.
Oh, don't forget to impede a mini tank.
Crap. Just fucking. Would you just deploy properly, please?
You're just standing there now.
Really? It drove out of it.
Serious trauma detected.
Ouch.
Oh, it's quite quick. There you go. Try again.
Agent down. Agent out of action.
Get it?
I'm pretty sure we got it. Damn. Yeah.
Oh, apparently my hive wasn't reset yet, so I'm dead.
Oh crap. Right. Okay. I was kind of crawling my way to around the corner, thinking it didn't look like you were dead, in your.
Oh,
Yeah.
you just did this way. Okay, never mind.
Oh shit! I'm sorry.
Sorry.
Not gonna let anyone get near.
Is that? Oh, the thing is gone. Okay.
Well, territory.
Yeah, the territory thing is gone. You died there, both.
Always wait a second. We have Black Touch execution just above us, north.
Oh yeah, that works. Yeah, cool. We can also get a bounty from that one. We can instantly do that one because
Yeah.
it's a Black Tusk bounty. got noob tube right in the face because for some reason I couldn't move out of this clip.
Vital signs critical.
Sweet Jesus is all this. Oh my god.
Serious trauma detected. An agent needs assistance.
Random roaming guys just joined us. As in like NPC. Oh my god, I've been punched in the
Immediate
face.
medical assistance needed.
Running to the hostages.
Agent incapacitated.
Cover here, if that's possible.
Yeah, I'm trying to. Again, it was there's a patrol that's joined us basically.
Just die and respawn on, well, respawn an outpost and teleport.
Agent deceased.
That's quicker if
Yeah.
you're just in open world.
Very true. I get you so used to do the mission, bloody bollocks.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, there's a weird engagement and like I think there's a few things that have merged together again. Like
Yeah, fidget that.
Friendly control point nearby.
I wanna get rid of the guy on the opposite side of the road first. Okay, they're good.
Where's control point?
Incoming hostiles detected.
Oh, behind us.
Behind us. Oh my god. What is this shenanigans, dude? What is it?
You wanna EMP the me thing?
Stop talking about it yet.
Specialization depth.
Oh no, that did it.
Oh, nice. Sweet.
Oh my god. Oh, okay. You know what's weird? The hostage is miles away.
Yeah. Which way, anyway? Oh, you got the. Okay. Yeah, Mark was still playing. What?
That's what I mean. I don't know what's going on there.
I think it's her.
Yeah, it is. Well, I couldn't drop down and then climb back up again. Right, we got the Strike Team Tango. You can go to Viewpoint Museum just above it, fast travel to it.
Yeah, sounds good.
Target near you.
Something coming from our left as well. Sounds like something with a shotgun. Oh, it's just sniper turret. It was a sniper turret. There you go. The engineer from the turret is already down. Grab some loot here.
Behind this building. Shh, doggy. Shush.
Oh, we can go around further.
Is it
Go through here.
down here?
I think we can. No, you can jump over this. All the way around and Jesus.
Civilians in danger.
Is it under or no?
No,
Oh, it's okay. Yeah, I get it. I get it. When you're a division agent, you're defeated by a hedge.
Civilians in distress.
Nice. Those robot things.
Sorry, what?
So I thought I heard a weird, like, robot warhound moving noise.
No, could be.
Oh,
That's a big guy. Contact a little bit if you must.
I'm letting the drones do what they're doing at the moment. You can't issue. Oh crap! The issue with that corner is you can't actually get in cover.
Yeah.
Do you want to go on the other side?
Yeah, sure.
System curtailed.
Yeah, there was an annoying doorway.
Yeah, there's a few of them where it's
System back online.
like, why can't I go in cover here? So I have to stand here, and if you're not actually in cover, even if you look concealed, you seem to be able to. Oh crap!
There's a door we can open here.
Yeah, there's also a room of bad guys over there.
Yeah, I noticed this, but there's not much more here than that. Huh. Expected something else.
It's something, you know, a little bit cool.
I think we could do something. No, I don't see anything. I mean, there's a flashlight here. No clue. One sec.
Nope. Don't say no. I'm pretty sure I just took a pretty decent shot at a statue. Told that statue was boss, I swear. Oh, explosives. Drones even need of me to be there? I mean, am I even needed drones? Alright, am I just here for emotional support or something?
Gotta be honest, I can't do much from this corner either. I can only shoot the ones that are literally on the left side of the room.
I just keep seeing my drone shifting from like left to right. Oh, we've got a friend. We've got a friend.
Oh shit.
That's a good. But you know, literally the drones are shifting left to right and just killing anything that sort of gets in the way.
Target.
Thought for a second they were gonna spawn here. I was like, oh crap, oh back.
Trade! Oh my god.
So they are pretty fucking close.
They're literally the next rooms.
We might want to camp here.
Yeah. I just don't want to go and get ammo.
Oh yeah. Well, the ammo is right there. That shouldn't be.
See, the thing is, do I try and set up just in the room like I usually do?
Yeah, maybe. You could also set it up on this edge and just let them come here, maybe.
I could actually just set this up pointing at the door and just let them come in.
Yeah.
I'll go, oh, I don't know why, I'll go on the other side.
Alright, let's go.
It doesn't seem to be doing anything, like it's not classed as being in the room. You know, sometimes I do think there's this weird bug where unless you enter the room, there's like an imaginary barrier.
Serious trauma.
Target neutralized.
Good target.
Oh,
Nice, nice.
Well, that was
nice
three,
camping.
Yeah, that was 3 out of the 10 as well.
Nice. Yeah, perfect.
Bad, not bad.
I think we mastered the camping.
Definitely, you know, it gets it filtered through, chipping away, and then you definitely with your high single target, like when guys like that come through the door, they don't have much of a chance if you've got a, you know, a safe line of sight. You just go boom, 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 and they drop. Actually, I want to quickly check something while I'm here. Progression, collectibles. Database. Other clubs. The one I picked up was a 9 of clubs, which is, I think, all to do with the scars. It says, this dude is not into lions, he definitely not a furry, and the scar never tried to cosplay at a major theme park, only to be turned away, and then decided to do sniper training to extract revenge against those who stopped him from living his truth. Yeah, that's totally not this guy's deal. So this guy that we killed, the Scar, wanted to be a cosplayer and a furry, got turned away, became a sniper, and killed them all. Like, some of them are like...
good fucking lore.
Yeah, some of them are like, okay, you know, he was an ex-cop and this and this, fine. Some are like, okay, here's another one. Oh, the Hunter, you're so scary, but for real, he's a fucking good shot. I wouldn't really fuck with this sniper without a bulletproof helmet. This motherfucker calls himself the Valiant. You ever meet these dudes who like pretending to be feminists, and then they turn out to be serial R-words? Jesus. Then they run for Congress? Yeah, that's this motherfucker. Oh my god. That's what I mean. Some of them are funny, like, I wanted to be a furry, wasn't allowed. This guy here pretends to be a feminist, is actually the R word, because you're not really allowed to say that word that much on this.
I know, yeah, don't. Yeah.
And then runs for Congress, and that's the sort of guy he is. I'm like, what the who wrote that?
What the hell, yeah.
And basically there's cards, that there's Arcana, Diamonds, Clubs, Hearts, and Spades. And they're all for different ones.
Snitch cards, that was it. I thought it was thief cards, but just snitch cards.
Snitch cards, sorry, yeah. The snitch cards, like Diamonds, these are the guys who are in Black Tusk.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus. Carson thinks he's a punk rock, but really he's just a punk. Riot got his nickname as he tear-gassed Mayday protest. He tear-gassed babies. EMTs had tried to figure out how to treat tear-gas babies because of this douche. This really happened, look it up.
What the fuck?
That's what I mean, though. How could you go from tear-gassing babies to being fucking a furry with an attitude? But that's what I forget about them. Do you know those weird, like you find
it's
out...
pretty fucking wrong.
Yeah,
Why?
No.
What the hell?
That's what I mean. It's like, do you know, like you come across an item on Amazon and the reviews are just mental, like they're so trolly reviews. It's like somebody they got the person in the office that everyone was kind of scared of. They thought, you know what, he's really good at his work, but I'm not sure he's right. I think they made him sit down and write snitch cards, and you get one of them for every named person, basically.
Yeah, I've seen that. I've just never read them, so I didn't know it was that.
I did it.
Interesting.
I did it by accident. I literally was like, okay, what's this one about? High Princess, Executioner. Okay, but yeah, no, it's I just did it by accident, and it's like, what have I got myself into?
Yeah, what the fuck? What is this 4chan shit?
Some of them are like this one is like Staff Sergeant Greystoke is wanted for 5 counts of second-degree murder for her actions at the stockade. That's like, okay, simple.
Ooh.
That was obviously the fucked up guy had the day off. Well, Mrs. Hastings, this sniper will steal your heart. Like, she will shoot you in the heart and you will die. Most snipers go for headshot, but she prefers a hollow point to the chest. Oh my god, I'm not religious.
Oh, I prefer kind of like those are kind of funny and don't go too far. Those other words.
Some of them go
too far.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not religious, but I believe some people are just born arseholes. Captain Matthews is one. This arsehole thinks it's funny to use kids as target practice. Let's give him diarrhea. Somebody bit that.
Shit. It's just what? That's so weird. Did not know about that at all.
It was a hidden gem that I want to bleach my eyes because of, but like you find the boring ones and the funny ones, but I think the majority of them are kind of have a fucked up twist to it, as you now noticed.
Yeah. Damn.
Fucking hell, man. It gives you that feels like you've seen shit. Vile, I've wanted that for a build ages ago.
Vile, oh yeah, I got that one as well.
I hit 95 when you get the 2 exotic crates.
Oh nice, nice, perfect.
So one's Vile, and the other one's fully Vile. Like my look. Oh.
Seriously?
No, it's Ninja Bike Messenger's kneecaps. I remember...
I used that one before.
Yeah.
Didn't use it anymore, but
no,
it was a good one up till I didn't have anything else.
Yeah, it was. It's some of these ones I see, like the Messenger's backpack and a few other ones, it's like... I remember they used to be really, really, really good. But I think with how the game's evolved, with new gear sets and new exotics come in, it's like, it's pretty mediocre now. It's like, yeah. I had whole builds designed around grinding for like Messenger's backpack.
Alright.
Literally whole builds of around the Pestilence. But if you read, Pestilence used to be like the daddy, and it's not anymore.
Right.
Right, so we need to do... I think... Do you want... the hacker! I've got the hacker, dude!
Which is the hacker? Oh, the hacker! Oh, sorry, that just said hacker. Yeah, nice.
Oh, sorry, I just realised that also sounds like hacker. And then I've been invaded. What I think we'd do is if you want to do some missions, because that will free up some of the named ones as well.
Yeah, sure.
So let's go and... Do we need to clear out your gear at all?
I think I just did that. Let me check.
I mean, my thing isn't that full. I've got like 68 out of 150 in my gear. I've got 44 in my mods. I can probably do a mission happily.
Yeah, I only have 5 out of 150, so I'm fine as well.
Oh no, didn't mean to do that. Meant to. Oh, favorite. Sneezed as well.
Bless you.
Right, so we need to do 2 invaded. So,
let's pick whichever you want. We probably want to do all 3 of them at the end anyway, and do the strongholds.
I was wondering where the other line was going to, and then I freaking realised it's actually going to the Oak place. Well, let's get the Oak place done. It's out the way, and I'll forget about it otherwise.
Yeah, sure. Well, we're gonna do all of them, because after that we have to do the stronghold, and it's still locked until you do all of them.
We haven't been able to get
yeah, no, totally.
White Oaks as that call came in.
Probably want to do all of them. Well, unless
well, I mean, unless we've got something else we seriously want to do, I'm game for doing it.
Yeah, it's true, because it's a weekly anyway, so you can... Yeah, that's right. We'll see. I don't mind.
Right, need to pick up the beverage.
Oh yeah, let me grab a beverage as well. Oh, need to hit the fridge. Be right back.
It's open now. quickly check my son's asleep. Back in a sec. Right, son's asleep and everything, all good.
Cool.
Also fell into a trap. I already had an open lemon, don't want to waste it. I'm back on the sewer water.
Black Tusk attacked the camp before we could finish going through everything they left behind when they extracted Ellis. That suggests there's information here that Black Tusk doesn't want us getting our hands on. So we need to get our hands on it.
Alright. Yes. I am le ready. I've done this one today, but I don't remember it at all.
I just remember the last bit where you go through the house and out the back and a helicopter turns up with reinforcements.
I know there's a lot of helicopters in this one, that's what I do remember. Standard in Black Dust shit.
I'm pretty sure there's a lot of helicopters and anything to do with Black Tusk, because everything seems to be helicopter related. Getting flanked by
yeah, see it.
That warbox.
Down.
Somebody else around here. Sneaking, oh there he is.
No sweat.
Helicopters.
Enemy transmission intercepted.
This is Tails. Got eyes on a group of JTF hostiles by the helipad. Wait a sec. I'm not seeing any weapons. Battlefield forensics team is my guess. A few of them have cardboard boxes.
But we can't have any of our stuff walking out of there.
Copy that. Engaging. I'll start from the right, sis.
Fuckers.
I always wanted to know what is anything down here. Why was this? What the hell is this?
I was wondering as well. Oh. I already opened that.
You really can't remember this, can you?
No.
Gone. This doesn't exist anymore.
My memory is fucking.
My memory is short, especially this week, because I think I've drank every night. I mean, we don't get really drunk, but I have partaken in a beverage.
Same.
I blame this game.
Blame the Navy.
Make me justify it. Okay, why are you running at you? Why is the medic running at you?
Fuck, what the hell? That was so weird.
I'm like, I was even started shooting the medic and he's just like running at you. I'm like, okay. Then you realise you're supposed to be helping your guys out.
Not only that, I was having a hard time fucking even hitting him.
I mean, he was going at some speed, mate. Like, he was freaking dodging, weaving and everything.
There was a war I'm filming in some Got the war on.
Come on, lift your head up.
Yep.
Black Tusk has overrun the facility. Need immediate assistance.
Oh, it's behind.
What does that red stuff do, by the way?
Pretty sure it does damage. But it's yeah, if you're really close enough to it. But if weird thing
It
is,
was in range.
no, I don't think it was. It was weird. It was on the opposite side of that fence as well. So
Agent detected.
Oh god, I had rogue agent at the same spot the last time I did this. I remember that.
You don't want to remember it, but you remember.
This
is nice.
I only remember the bad things, apparently.
Moving to the next target. Negative. Hold there. You've got a division element headed your way. This is the real test. Leave it to me, sir.
Oh, they're not leaving it to you, they're leaving it to rogue agents. Oh, already at that. Never mind.
it all depends on the arena that these rogue agents pick, because some of them are actually not bad and you can hold them back.
Yeah, I
and
think I remember this not being too bad. They don't spawn very close here. Oh, sorry, I didn't know that. Coming back.
oh, I don't know if you've done it all before, so I was kind of quickly grabbing it before.
No, I didn't know this. I was too distracted by the rogue agents last time as well.
Like, oh,
and now again. Yeah.
It's good and bad though. The rogue agents are a pain in the ass, but then that whole section no longer has the normal bad guys in, so it's just the rogue agents and done.
So once we go to that fence,
What's
they're
this
spawning.
here?
I want to set up around here. Oh, it's here indeed.
I'm sorry, I've gone rogue. I've literally gone rogue now. There's a building here.
Interesting. Oh, there's a lot of stuff here. Nice.
Okay.
Nice. Good one. Nothing behind. We can go around it. Okay, I think we want to set up around here and draw them.
What, in his area and draw them back?
Yeah. There's gonna be 3 now. Last time I did it, I was standing there literally at the entrance and I had a wall hack for some reason. If you stand on the left side of that pillar, you can shoot through the pillar and they can't shoot you.
To be fair, they have plenty of wall hacks as well, I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah.
Try to provoke them a bit.
Rogue defender drone detected.
Okay, that's 1 down almost. That is 1 down. What the fuck? Just not. What the hell? He didn't move. Oh, one of them picked the minigun. That's a shame.
Yeah, if we get rid of this next one, hopefully, then we can. I think it's just trying to kill my. Sorry, to be fair. Really, why are you hovering above me? Go kill something.
Can you repair the turret at all?
Not really. I might as well.
Okay, because the engineers, their engineers can. I'm gonna try this 1 sec. Does it still work? I think it does. Yeah, it works. Fuck their wall X, I'm using mine.
Oh, you prick.
I got one more.
Oh.
Oh, look out for that thing. Whatever it is.
The drones are finishing him off.
Yeah, looks like it. Nice. Sweet. Nice. Alright, it wasn't too bad.
Agent eliminated.
Did a little bit of exploiting there, but
I think it's again with these agents, like that one that we had in that tunnel that explodes. That was awful because the tunnel,
yeah,
it was just.
crazy.
And you find that a lot of things that happen, you know, they don't happen to them. That Eckham's long stick, that sounds dodgy.
Oh, I think I have that one from the same mission as well. Oh, maybe it was a different mission, but I got it today as well.
Nice.
I think the drop wasn't too bad. I stored it, can check what I had.
Luke, what's your status? Just reached the lake house. Work fast, you got trouble headed your way. Nothing I can't handle, boss. Yeah, I hear that a lot from folks that end up dead a few minutes later. Spare the swagger and prove you can get results.
Okay, that's the third down.
Find a decent place for my turret.
Another guy down. Another one soon to go. There you go, nice.
Oh crap, I think I'm flanked by one of those robots now.
I can't aim at him yet.
Got him.
Very cool. Oh, there's a helicopter. I think there's another helicopter coming after that one, I'm not sure.
It's actually got next
Maybe
to it
not.
now, so.
Never mind, yeah. I think I've opened that one today already, but you probably still can.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't open it, but it's closed, so you
I'm sure
can
I've got
open
keys.
it.
I've got 14 keys now, so.
Yeah, the season pass gave a couple
Yeah,
as
so
well.
many, yeah.
Oh, sure, sorry.
Most of them you just push open, don't you, know?
Yeah, that's what I thought, yeah.
Oh
shit.
crap. Usually you can go to that bit and then do something.
Oh, fuck. I have a hive, don't worry. There's a helicopter. Most of their armor is down, but still full HP. My aim just sometimes decides to completely lose it.
Talk to me, Luke. How's it going at the lake house? Just wrapped up. All clear. Good timing. Your party's about to get crashed. We'll be ready.
Named guy in the back.
slow it up a little bit.
Sending another one of those remote. Oh no, this are flying drones. Watch out for one of those flying
Vital signs
ones.
critical.
Only
I'm not the
managed
hard
to
way.
kill-
I'm not the hard way.
Yeah, saw that. Nice. Sweet.
Now,
Like the high-end ones, the normal orange elites, sorry, normal elites of the remote control car guys aren't bad enough. They give us a boss that can do both of them. Fuck no.
I've never actually explored this full area because you're supposed to go through that door, but there's like.
Check. Yeah, you're right. I've never done that.
I'm usually just pushing to the next bit. I don't know if there is anything. There probably isn't, but.
No, you're right. There probably is though. I've never explored it.
Even on normal mode, I haven't. I just keep running.
Yeah. There's this little house, and I also see a cable. Never know what these cables are for, you know? Because I do see a box there. No, never mind. That's.
I think it's just looking nice. It's a shame there's so much stuff over that way, but you can't get over there because of they've purposely put things in the way.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright. Oh, it's fine.
Yeah, no, nothing.
Well, I'm enjoying my build so much more when you're playing with that build. It's amazing.
It just seems to. They seem to just connect really, really well.
Yeah, totally. Nothing here either. Okay. Huh, I expected a lot more loot in this area.
We've got multiple
Especially for
armed
the size of
hostiles
it.
approaching from
Especially for the
southwest.
size.
Looks like JTF. I see
Anything
them.
here?
I'll follow your lead. Let's give them another 15 meters so they'll be stuck in the open. Copy that.
I know there's stuff in here, but oh, there used to be. Oh, yeah, there's.
Oh yeah. Nice.
Nothing in here. No. Nothing.
This is so stupid. Why does he open both doors? They open so incredibly far, and he still has to open both of them.
Like
What the hell?
You understand a little bit with the elevator bit.
Yeah.
But not that
Little
door.
bit.
It's like, here you go. Obviously, I presume that all my division friends are fat bastards. So.
Yeah. Almost got rid of the medic, but not completely. Got the medic. Something hit me, I don't know what. I don't have targets anymore. Helicopters in the back as well. Holy shit, that was close. Oh, That cover did not work.
Cover said no. Oh crap.
God, your drones are so big.
Is that one? Where's that coming from?
Couldn't shoot them out of the helicopter from this distance.
Yeah,
I'm disconnecting or something? I got teleported back all the way to where we opened the door?
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Okay.
What the fuck? I just got the loading screen twice. So, like it loaded in. Then it instantly started from 0% and loaded back to 100. And then I was behind the doors that we opened. They were already sliding open. And I could... What the fuck? Oh, give me a minute. I'm almost there.
Well, I'm waiting because I got hit by something hard, maybe a sniper. Then realised that my drones had fucking done everything anyway. I mean, like, do you need me here? I'm literally the facilitator of policing you guys, and that's it.
Oh, that's why we need you.
Also some memory sticks and hard drives.
I'm more of a transportation
Grab it
system.
all and scoot on out of there.
I like that. You went to the actual thing on the wall to activate it, and this time you
Yeah,
push it open.
This was trolling me so hard.
I also never go onto that platform either. Is there anything on there?
Yeah, there's just there. And there's there's 2 chests. Nice. I probably ran past that today as well.
Yeah, I mean, some of the things are like on the way, some you kind of have to hunt for it a little bit.
Well, this is actually pretty obvious. I just didn't bother, maybe? I don't know.
Well, I think sometimes... Oh, there's one here as well.
The stuff in those boxes is the priority.
I think sometimes when you're, you know, grinding stuff, you sometimes, you know, forget to slow down. You just keep going and going and going. Oh crap.
Yeah. Oh, there's a sniper in the back. The named one. Oh, I got a flank. Cool.
Yeah, he's running around to the right now.
This is a horrible cover. I can't aim shit.
I got close enough to target him, so I've sent my drone up to annoy him.
Perfect. Take care of a small drone. Gonna move up a little as well. Oh, that was close. Didn't see the war out there. Warrant down. Oh, the sniper down. Nice.
Hey, get a hold of yourself.
If you didn't do that, then the drones did.
Yeah, I did not shoot her one single time, so nice.
Oh, the drones pretty much did that then. I got a couple of little clips in, but I was too far away really to do it with SMG.
For some reason, you kinda looked like a heavy guy from a distance. One of those machine gunner guys.
I think it's all the bulk. he's not exactly streamlined his outfit.
Oh, apparently I missed something there. There's 2 yellow items here.
Oh, you know, I'd done that one. I found another bit, but then we started getting attacked, and I got distracted.
That's right. Yeah, I forgot. Yeah, you're right. You said that.
Okay. Would it be like to own a house like as big as this? Rich bastard.
Not really, to be honest. I don't want a big house like that. It's way too big.
See, yeah, I was thinking, unless you
I'm
got
too lazy for that.
Yeah, unless you got a
I'm
massive
too lazy.
family. Unless you got like a massive family or something like that, I think I thought it's just not needed.
Besides that, well, I mean, if you have the money to buy this house, you gotta have all the money to buy cleaners, but still, you still have to walk a fucking mile from like your kitchen to the living room to your.
And what happens if, you know, you've got the sauce to stomach and, you know, it's that situation where, you know, toilet visits are going to be the regular.
Yeah, exactly.
You might as well set up camp.
Oh yeah, no, if I would have a house that big, I would probably only use like 40 square meters of it anyway.
I think it's better to just have like a normal house with, you know, all the things you need. It's probably rather than a mansion, unless there's a reason to have it.
My sister is down.
Yeah, totally.
Sorry to hear it, but stick to the mission.
What
Do you
reason could it
copy?
be unless I create all the rooms into gaming rooms for everybody to stay in?
Do not deviate from the objective, Tails. Am I understood? Fuck.
I think there was a medic somewhere. Oh yeah, my drone target. Oh shit. Medic! Come to me! It's another sniper. I might want to target that one actually with my drone. So I can get him. Not yet. Oh, they took down my drone. Enough.
I do think that Black Tusk are a little better at getting rid of drones. But I only say a little bit. Oh, Tails is on that corner. Somebody's flanking me.
Oh, what? I didn't
medic
see
again.
him, I was aiming at the other one. Yeah, it's the same fucking medic. He must have respawned.
Oh, weird though. Why are the medics so kind of aggressive in this? It's like,
You had one job and this wasn't it.
Serious trauma detected.
My hand was doing the I don't want to aim anymore thingies again. Just sometimes get stuck and I can't move it. Doing my best to move my hand, but it just doesn't do it.
Well, I just get times where I feel like, you know, I don't really need to do anything anymore because
Helicopter. Let me reload quickly. Oh, big guy on the helicopter. Okay, yeah. sniper did? Oh yeah, he's cool.
Anyone? What a shit show. Boss, it's Schaefer. Total washout. You want me to rebuild the unit? Stop sending me fucking clowns. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm gonna go shoot myself in the fucking head.
Sounds like you hurt Schaefer's feelings. Good work. Keep it up.
I know, thought it sounded like he was enjoying his life.
Yeah. There's a lot of love there, a lot of passion.
Back to wherever this gets us this. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. That's probably leaving the group, isn't it?
Yes, it is. You've left me now.
Should have waited for you.
Also, what's weird is for some reason the icon's no longer there for me. Oh, there it is. Randomly appeared again. I was like, and gone. Oh, here we are.
Right, let me China you again.
Entering safe area.
Alright, let's get all the shenanigans sorted.
You have been promoted to group leader. An agent from your clan has joined your team.
Can I craft SHG at? No, still need 250 electronics, damn it.
Right, let's have a look here.
I think I'm gonna sell my leftover shit this time, so I could do with a little bit more money.
I go like half and half sometimes. I'll go and sell a load, and then I'll I think when I start getting to the point where when you're like dismantling it, it starts warning you all the time about not getting anything from certain things. I'll start selling it a little bit because that's when I kind of realise I'm getting quite full of majority of my stuff. Not everything,
Yeah.
but then you kind of you do dump a lot of that when you do that weekly. That requires you to dump a load of materials.
Oh yeah, totally.
Not including the times when you actually do upgrades and shit. That's when you dump a load more.
Probably makes some string out of old plastic bottles. Not in the handle.
Yeah, I was lucky they didn't ask for the materials that I usually run out of, because that would have been annoying. Because I use the electronics all the time to turn into shade, right?
Right.
The SHD calibration stuff.
Mhm.
I'm lucky enough to have the blueprint for that, but it's so expensive.
I'm not too bad. That a lot of the standard materials I'm pretty full on. Always at like a max purely because I already had that reserve when I started playing again.
Yeah. I need the blueprint.
Yeah. But now I need that blueprint so I can actually get that
I mean,
thing.
instead of doing invasion missions, you could do more outposts. You will eventually get the blueprints from doing that.
I don't mind. I kind of, ready
I
to.
like doing outposts anyway. So.
Yeah.
But if you want to do more of the weekly mission, I don't mind either. It's
I honestly don't mind. Because it's a weekly, so it's not as if I have to do it all today.
Yeah,
It's not going to change tomorrow, it's
Alright, let me sell
Need help
these.
crafting something? Good to see you. You need to craft something?
stuff around and part of other stuff.
What shade do I have at the moment anyway? 11. Don't think I can do anything with that.
Recent upgrades, I'm back at 3.
What packet tree for what, sorry?
The shade calibrations.
Oh, yeah. I have 13 out of 21 optimization blueprints, so that's pretty cool.
Nice.
Can almost craft all materials I would need. Obviously, they're still fucking expensive, but it
It's
helps.
potentially doable.
Yeah.
One thing that's a bit annoying is because the mod's in a like a different section, you kind of can't tag them all and then just, you know, melt everything. It kind of makes you go into the sections.
No, I think if you go just to your inventory, like
I did try that before. I did that once.
old tab, deconstruct junk, doesn't it work?
It does actually, but last time I tried that, it didn't do anything. I'm pretty damn sure. Also, it could just be fucking me.
It should work if you have marked them as junk.
It
And if it doesn't work, you can sell the junk at the vendor.
It did work, but last time it didn't work, so he just likes to prove me wrong.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
What is a dick? Right, I'm going to quickly check on Cooper because he was rustling for something, and then we'll go and do something. Give us 1 sec.
Yeah, at the toilet. You're
Cool,
back as
cool.
well.
go check on everybody, make sure Cooper's okay, see what he's up to, and come back with a big bag of Cheetos. Oh yeah.
Oh, nice.
See, I don't know what it's like for you, for where you live, but I actually really like Cheetos, but because it's an American brand, they're not that common here. You can't just buy, especially just the crunchy cheese ones. The really hot ones are available, but the crunchy cheese ones seem to...
No, I really literally have everything. Well, a lot of them. We have a lot of the Cheeto stuff. Yeah.
We don't. It's not. I don't seem to be a popular brand over here. So it's like I ordered a couple of big bags of Cheetos on Amazon because I've import there. From sort of like an importer. But if I go to my local shops, none of them have them. They might.
So I think Cheetos is a sub company or stuff from either Lay's or Smith, and both of those sell a lot of stuff here. Not sure which it was. Let me check actually.
Frito-Lay made in the US. I don't know. All I know is like if you do find a packet of Cheetos in where I live, it's usually the flaming hot ones, or one teeny tiny packet. So I was like, you know what, I'm getting a big boy.
Oh, I thought they were for something else. No, they're just Cheetos. Okay. So yeah, no, we got a lot of them. We have like the Nibbits and those other stuff. It's super nice. I love Nibbits. Best shit. Oh, also looks like we reached tier 3 clan gash, whatever. How do you pronounce that anyway? Gash. Alright.
I've already got one in here, the silver one for some reason. So
That's probably last week then. Never collected it. Maybe.
Possibly. High chance.
Last week was silver. That's true. I was kinda hoping that when you reach the next tier you would still get the other tier as well, like if we reach the third tier we get the bronze, silver and gold.
That'd be nice, but no.
Sadly not. To be honest, those three, it's four items, high-end items, probably still fucking useless.
Yeah. I had a couple of people saying the named one in today's vendor is supposed to be a good one.
Which vendor?
The one in our clan.
We haven't reached the top tier, so I don't think it sells named items, does it?
Yeah, I've got mechanical animals. So what's he love?
Oh, I have that one already, yeah. Even with perfect rolls.
Yeah, sure. No. Okay, good. Thank you, so love. So whatever happens when we get it the next day or two, we'll go and sort it out. Thank you, my lovely. No, there's usually I don't know what you get for the different tiers, but there is one named one. It's called mechanical animal. And I actually have heard people talk about it.
Nice. Yeah, I got the drop today or yesterday with literally all of them. All of the rolls on it were perfect. And it, of course, has a perfect talent on it, so I could easily change the normal attribute if I wanted to. But
I mean, look at the.
Is it a good? What is it anyway? Is it an assault rifle, submachine gun?
It's an assault rifle, but the talent. You know, weapon kills +1 skill tier for 19 seconds stacked 3 times. Weapon skill. So weapon kills at skill tier 6 grants overcharge for 15 seconds.
Oh yeah, you need fucking overcharge. Yeah, totally, dude.
So what you could do is when they're out and about, just go and do a few kills with this AR.
Yeah, dude. Buy it. You fucking need that. You need something to grant overcharge to your skills, because currently you don't have anything to do that, right?
No.
No. So. Definitely want something like that. That's awesome.
Go and chuck this on for now. Get it out.
For 19 seconds. That's actually pretty long as well. Overcharge cooldown is 90 seconds too. Okay.
So I mean, the thing is about it is it giving me skill tiers doesn't help me because I'm already max skill tier. But overcharging, so it'd be something like you'd get it out, fire a few shots, overcharge it, and then put it away again. And then bring it out again, you know, later on when the overcharge cooldown's finished.
No, that's not how overcharge works. Overcharge is just a boost to your drones.
It is.
So even if the overcharge ends, your drones will still stay on the battlefield, right?
Oh yeah. Well, I meant this gun. You would shoot, kill a couple of things, make your things overcharged, and I'll change back to SMG.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Because I don't need the plus skill points. I only need the overcharge. But with a 90-second cooldown, it's going to be you know like a minute and a half before it will let me overcharge them again.
Yeah, you're right. Does the skill talent not end the buff when you swap weapons? I've never tested it. I don't know. Probably shouldn't, but
We probably need to test that.
yeah, fair enough. What different things can you put as weapon attributes, by the way, on an assault rifle? Because it already has crit chance, which is pretty good, but...
Crit chance, health damage, and rifle damage. Absolute rifle damage.
No, I mean, what can you change it to? I'm gonna check, one sec. Library, assault rifle, attributes. So I'm thinking maybe you could... No, there's nothing to add to your skills, so it's probably good to keep that crit chance anyway.
Yeah. Well, we'll test it.
So you could recalibrate one of the first slot to max it out.
I could change the health damage, couldn't I, to maybe is crit damage or crit.
Oh, it's health damage. I thought it was...
It is crit.
No, your health damage is a core attribute. You can't change that.
Oh shit, can't I?
Oh no, you got the crit chance on the normal attribute. I think you should probably keep that anyway.
It says I can change that core. Oh yeah, you can't. You're right. I'm an idiot. I'm a fucking idiot. No, I don't really need to change it. To be fair, I just need to optimize it when I, you know, get all the fucking.
If you have a max roll, you can probably. Have you got a max optimized roll for the assault rifle damage? You probably should change the first slot then, because you can keep the crit chance. So there's no reason to recalibrate another slot, and recalibration is cheap. So. It really is cheap.
Recalibration. So I could basically recalibrate. Yeah, I could recalibrate the assault rifle damage to maximum, which is cheaper, isn't it?
You've also heard people talk about the gun though, right? Like, maybe you should check out what they suggest on the attribute first.
Maybe. I'm gonna have it for now to test out the overcharge, but I'm also gonna keep my rifle in my inventory as well and see if it works.
Yeah, fair. So of course you could buy another one and do this, but
yeah,
it's just a waste of materials.
Yeah. Do I have any more points? Should I use them all?
Maybe they advise you to do damage out of target, out of cover instead of crit chance. I'm not sure what would be good for your build.
Yeah.
I've never built one of those.
Yeah, because a lot of this stuff see, weapon-wise, not so much, but a lot of the stuff for like on my armor and stuff is either skill damage or skill duration. A couple of skill hastes, but
yeah.
Right.
So we just want to do some outposts.
Sure, I'll give him that.
To farm crafting blueprints.
Yeah, I'm good for that.
Nice.
I mean, the invaded place.
Any outpost. So.
Any place you prefer going to? Because there's loads.
Oh, I don't really mind. I'm just looking for one that's where we can teleport close to. I can do this one. Teleport to the invaded
Yeah.
mission.
I was gonna say with that one, there's literally a line of them.
Yeah.
I mean, one's oh, I'll just put the rest of them on.
Yeah, I think we can move west after this one, because the one to the east is already kept, and I think there's 3 in a row in the area west of here as well.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Cool.
Yeah,
Oh, right.
Gives a bounty. I didn't get it. Don't know if you want to get it.
It's up to
Probably
you.
not gonna do it.
No.
I rarely pick them up.
No.
They're usually hard or challenging anyway, and I don't bother doing random bounties that aren't heroic.
Why is he asking me to go down? We're going under.
Oh, this Metro Ruins. Yeah, this is the underground one. It's a bit annoying to call the allies, so we probably want to head there and then run back a little. We call for help and then set up.
Yeah, because you got a call for allies basically with that whole bit. I think you can do it if you stood on top, but I forgot about that.
You can set up back there. I'll run after calling the flare. Get yourself a good spot and I'll call allies.
Detected.
Come
Nearby
to you.
location guarded by hostiles.
Let's call them here. Yeah.
Reinforcements en route.
Side are you? Oh, you're on top. Oh, I nearly got the fucking engineer there.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
There's another one. I went down. Oh shit. I'll just shoot the turret. The engineer is gone. Oh, they're coming from behind. Are they though? Oh, no, it's probably the territory there.
Yeah, that's the final surface, I think.
Our reinforcements are stuck there though. Shall I try and help them so they come here? Yeah, I'll do that.
Yeah, go for it. It should be alright.
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
We're just sitting cover doing nothing. We're fighting the territory. It's so stupid. Might have to do the territory.
Well, he's just not doing anything.
Sorry?
Or what? He's just sitting there in cover, not doing anything.
Yeah. They're watching the territory behind the fence and they're not doing anything.
Guarding location nearby.
So I'll clear the territory of the enemy so they might move to the metro grounds. Oh, there's even fucking named enemy here. And it's a medic. Jesus, that's annoying. Oh, and I'm getting flanked again. Are you kidding me?
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Yeah, I'm dead. Fuck, well, I gotta hide.
Down.
It's
By hostiles.
Come on, really? More flanking guys. Okay, that named healer is finally fucking gone. I'll clear up the rest. Are the friendlies finally going to the outpost?
If they are, I don't think I can see them. No, they're 42 meters away.
Why are they so fucking annoying?
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
More? Are you kidding me?
Detected in location guarded by hostiles. An
God
agent
damn it.
needs assistance.
Yeah, I don't have my... Okay. Oh. Respawn.
Respawn here.
Yeah. Actually, I probably should have teleported to the invaded mission. It's easier. It's tough ground. But I'm already here. Those reinforcements are really fucking retarded though. Jesus Christ.
Access key
I
detected.
think that is it. The blue fucking reinforcements will move now. Does it still say they are in conflict?
Yep.
God damn it. I don't see any red markers on my minimap though, so...
Oh, they're not. I think they're in the perimeter secure, you just said? I don't know.
Yeah, that was the controlled territory which I cleared for them to... Oh, there.
Incoming
They're not
hostiles
aiming
detected.
at anyone, they're just wandering around here. They're not even in cover anymore.
Well, that's just lovely.
What the hell is their problem? Good work everyone, yeah, fuck off, we got the job to do. There might be bugs. No, if conflict is over. Yeah, they're moving now. Okay, cool.
How nice. Oh crap. I got off the end of it.
Just respawn. It's probably faster.
Agent deceased.
You can respawn on the patrol. You're already respawned. It's alright.
There's actually a load of things in the way I couldn't quite click on it. I think I kept clicking on you. It said I couldn't spawn on you. Oh, Jesus Christ. Right. The issue we're going to have with being here is if there's another wave, they're going to come behind us because we're supposed to be defending it.
Yeah. We're slowly gonna move up to the thing, I guess.
Vital signs critical. Agent down.
I got terminated. Get me up, good dude.
Fuck off. Ooh, that was close. Okay, yeah, they're coming from behind now.
I got the behind bit.
Boss is coming from the other side again. Pretty sure. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sweet. Well, that took a fucking long time due to this damn reinforcement.
That took a lot longer than it should have, doesn't it? Lactose Tactical Assessment Bundle. Ooh.
Oh, sweet. So you can now craft those
Supply room
black
access.
tusk materials.
Yeah, so that, I think that was if I'm needing that for sort of for my optimization and stuff, I can make that bundle which will give me the stuff. Or some of it anyway.
Assassin resources where you would need it for. Let me check exactly. So black tusk are for optimizing rifles, pistols, and chest armor.
Cool, cool.
Give me 1 second. I'm gonna put on a vest because I'm getting attacked by mosquitoes. I don't want to because it's already fucking hot, but it's better than that. Hate mosquitoes. Be right back.
No worries, no worries.
Right, I'm back. I smacked the fucking headset into my nose. Fucking hurts. Done smarter things in my life. Trust me.
Oh, we're having a few drinks. You're allowed.
Quickly figure out some. Oh, I've already figured out my inventory. Okay.
Right.
So, shall we go east? Could do the propaganda along the way.
Right, so you're
Because why
thinking...
not?
Yeah.
Sorry, west. Meant west.
Well, this one do the propaganda on the way. Cool.
Oh, it's not propaganda. Oh, I thought it was propaganda. Sorry, no,
Is
yeah,
it?
it's propaganda. Yeah, it is.
Yes, propaganda.
Yeah,
Stop confusing me.
Yeah, you were confusing me.
I didn't do anything.
Your stream was confusing me. Because you were hovering over a public execution while you were talking, like, oh yeah. But then I thought...
Just let
oh,
me
yeah,
drink my sewer
blazed.
water in peace, okay? Actually made that one a bit, let's just say a little bit strong. I think when you make a drink a bit too strong, it gives you an instant nervous twitch.
Oh yes.
But I don't want to crack open another lemon just to fill it up, because then I'll have to make the next one with lemon. If I just bear it, drink this one, I can make the next one with Vimto. Because lemon's alright.
You still have Vimto?
Yeah, I've got a couple of cans left.
Oh, nice.
So, as much as it tastes nice still, it doesn't taste as nice as Vimto, and it looks fucking awful.
What color is Vimto, by the way? Is it like
Vimto's like a purple.
or-
There's a purple
Yeah,
colour. So, you know, it doesn't really do, it just makes it a dark colour. Where's the fucking, oh, it's on the ground. Okay.
Well, the next question is where's the enemies? Oh, there's still one there. Oh, and on the roof. Dude. I was like, usually there's enemies there, where's
I will
this?
get my life, I will get my life! Damn it.
Agent incapacitated.
Oh, come down there, once.
Do you want to give up or just spawn back in?
Oh yeah, you can do that as well.
Agent deceased.
What is that? Oh, it's one of those hound supplies.
Nice. And all we ask for is your loot.
Medic to the left.
Oh, they've done it. They've
Access key detected.
they're boosted.
Progress halted. Override required.
Oh, they're coming from the
Additional
fucking
hostile contacts.
sewers.
Oh, incoming, careful.
Oh crap. Oh shit. I still have a knife. More coming from the sewer.
Detected.
Why there's so many? What did we intercept?
I think they're giving up their loot.
No more!
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Holy shit, there's so many! And they're all just getting flanked. Holy shit, there was a lot of elites. Resource convoy. Huh,
But that's, I think this is the one for Black Tusk though, isn't it?
I guess. Don't we have to pick anything up from the resource convoy itself? No, there's nothing. Okay.
Oh, we still haven't finished the other thing, have we?
Yeah, oh yeah.
The meaning of righteousness has changed, and we cannot stand by and let dated ideals
Side. Nice, nice. Which side? Still don't see which side. Oh, that side. Okay, cool.
Override required.
Did it? Right. Oh, this side. Alright. Damn, that's 146k experience for just... Okay,
No,
crazy. Didn't even have directives on. Okay, crazy. Wow.
Hostile control point detected.
I've spent a lot of time in war zones. But this is something else.
Reinforcements incoming.
Medic. Got it. Nice. guess.
So much for this factory.
Serious trauma detected.
Opa.
Agent out of action.
Just aim work.
Not likely to win if I get a shotgun to the face, really, am I?
Yeah, I saw that happen, yeah. I heard it mostly. It was on my screen, but it wasn't there.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Can I grab this? Where's the ammo crate? Is it downstairs? Upstairs?
I think it might be downstairs.
Yeah, I think so.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Come on, they spawned the restars convoy on us. The door is probably right next to it. Serious trauma detected. Heavily armored hostiles detected.
Oof, Jesus, non-stop firing.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Oh shit, right next to me. Get out of here. Coming from your rear, deep. Trying to defend your back.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Shit, really, are you serious? Behind you, dude. Died in the convoy still.
Yeah.
room access unlocked.
Oh.
Where did they drop the resources from the convoy?
Here, the
Oh,
resources.
there you go. Cool, yeah. Well, I don't need them, I just want to complete the mission. Let's play room. Ik wil zeggen,
Oof. Stupid interwebs.
yeah, that's so. Yeah, it's so weird. Still wonder why it does that.
Yeah, me too. Trust me. Can't think of anything. I can't figure out any sort of, potential, reset. It always happens at a sort of similar time, to be fair, as well.
Yeah, but not completely similar.
No.
That's the weirdest part. If it
Yeah.
was exactly at like 2 a.m. or 1 a.m. whatever, it would be.
That would make sense. It would be like there's
A
definitely
little bit
something,
closer. Yeah.
something being reset here. But it doesn't.
It's always at a different time. Yeah. I mean, roughly around the same time, but never exactly. So
Yeah. So it's always sort
Weird.
of. What do you mean, bravo?
Press space to start.
Why am I level 0?
No, sorry, 0.
Kind of kicked me out, saying like servers weren't available. Just went into Ubisoft and it says like my account on Ubisoft's like level 0, and it's like, no, it's not.
Huh. I'd want to log out and close the launcher and redo it. It says you're playing now. Cool.
I hope. So the last time it kicked me out.
Oh.
Okay, back to that room, and I'm not actually doing anything. Sometimes it does that. It's like using 0 CPU, so I'm gonna go log out. Then I'm gonna go fucking try again.
This game really is weird, to be fair.
Yeah, yeah.
It's almost weirder than Star Citizen.
Almost. But
almost.
On the whole, it works more.
Yes.
Yeah, you know what I mean?
No, totally. I mean, it's just the crashes and the weird things. It's not the gameplay. The gameplay works basically well. Sometimes there's just a couple flaws, but yeah, nothing major.
That'll work. And go. At least we'd finished the event, the activity before it crashed.
Oh yeah, exactly. Yeah. We've gained quite some levels today, by the way.
155 from 53, haven't I? Had a Morphosaur level 99 in season, so that's nearly finished.
Nice, really close, yeah.
Right, so am I joining on you or are you joining on me?
I'll join you, even though I'm still in your session, but it's fine. I'll join you.
You are, but you won't.
A clan member has joined your team.
And now I can see you. Look.
Hello.
Right.
Wanna go to the one north of the Destroy World?
Yes, that's alright.
Tidal Basin.
Your favorite.
Well, not doing the Tidal Basin.
Don't you ever? I can drink this pond water. I can do it.
Location nearby.
Can get a better spot. Actually, I think this will work.
Let's go a little ahead. Why are you hiding up there, you weirdos? You're literally hiding in a fire.
Change location a bit when they're attacking.
Yeah, I keep forgetting at this point we should be setting up in the base because we're not defending it.
I'm gonna go up the bridge thingy.
I'll go around. Go ahead. I'm here.
We'll set up nothing high.
Taking it to pieces.
Clear that, because I don't want that here to blow me up. Watch out.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Why the sound? One issue with that assault rifle though. Seems to be using exactly the same ammunition that my main gun does.
Oh, right.
I didn't realise that. I kept wondering why I had hardly any ammunition for the assault rifle when I changed. I realised that it's using the same ammo. It's a nice little buff, but 15 seconds and a minute and a half down, I have to just sort of, you know, do some checks.
Supply room access unlocked.
goes it?
So from here,
I think I might do 1 or 2 more outposts and then head off because I gotta do some things tomorrow.
No worries. We've been, to be honest, we've been doing this until friggin' stupidly late in the morning for the past 2 or 3 days, mate. I don't mind having another night. Well, do you want to go into Constitution Hall and get the 2 done there?
Yeah, should be good.
So, yeah. I just saw it because we're kind of near there anyway.
Give me 1 sec to figure something out.
Friendly combatants nearby.
Buy those first. Actually, I can do that after this shit. Let's just do those outposts and then.
Yeah, my plan is we'll get the couple outposts done, and then I'll probably finish stream and stuff. But I'll probably stay on and try and sort out my inventory finally, and then do a few sort of updates, optimizations if I can.
Friendly combatants detected.
A long way.
Yeah, I noticed that halfway, then I also realised I was picking up that little thing, and I thought I could have just walked a bit across it. What the fuck am I doing?
Reinforcements en route. Friendly combatants nearby.
Oh, they're coming from behind me.
Friendly combatants detected.
Flank. Shit.
Heavily armored hostile detected. Incoming hostiles detected. Detecting additional hostile contacts. Friendly combatants nearby.
Is that you?
Yeah, not sure why it went for me so badly.
I dodged because I wasn't quick enough, and I realised why he like ignored me. He was straight to you.
Fighting a convoy as well. Yeah, there was a convoy.
Friendly combatants nearby.
Oh, rogue agents.
What the hell is this thing?
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Do you think we might be getting too good at the whole heroic thing, and it's like, let's mix this up? I think I suppose at least to a certain degree we actually get a teeny tiny bit of help.
Rogue Restorer Hive detected. Rogue Bombardier drone detected.
Now I got the guys behind us.
Yes, okay, I got my drone to kill it. Shotgun.
I think I can get around that cover. You think I want to fall for that?
I've actually never had it in one of these.
I've had it quite a lot after you finish the outpost, you can spawn here.
Is everyone okay?
The outpost ones usually aren't too bad since you have help from them, right? You can basically distract them while you aim them down.
Nice. I realised that I could start aiming all my drones at their drones as well, so I could just spend my time trying to get rid of that stuff as well. The annoying spots when they start healing themselves up, protect the drones and shit.
Nice, yeah. I'm gonna take a look at that elite convoy there, because there's still stuff.
Cool.
Picking it up when I walk over it.
Elite convoy for me is over there.
Oh yeah. We did kill him though. Oh, intercepted. Alright, cool.
Also, somebody else took it basically.
Not sure.
Detected. From the control point in proximity.
The other one was that way, we can just walk that. After that I'll figure out loot and I'll head off.
Yeah, sounds like a plan, mate. I'll drill us out, shit.
I thought it was part of the struggle for the outpost. Maybe not. It's a random patrol. More patrol there.
Oh, there's a lot of fun going on over here, I think. All Black Tusker attacking. It looks like Black Tusker here as well.
Reinforcements incoming. Agent
There's a
incapacitated.
sniper behind us somewhere.
Behind us.
Not behind us, so say to the left.
Okay.
Because I was to the left of you.
Yeah, alright.
Alright, I'll give up and come back.
Agent killed.
Oh, alright. I was just there already. You
Oh,
can
there you
stop.
Okay. Thank you.
Clowns coming from the main building.
We gotta pull out now! Destroy that! Mister, deserved it! Nice shot! Did you see this room? I'll deal with it!
Reinforcements coming out.
Moving to their side! I'll watch your back!
Heavily armored hostile detected.
One less to worry about! Hey, we're tougher than we look.
Nice.
Right now in a defensive
Incoming hostiles
position.
detected.
Don't think they can flank us.
I think there's the. I think there is a bit you can jump up on this side because I remember seeing somebody do it. Inside I'm out at the moment, but that is the only place. Yeah, there's a little yellow marker here, so you can jump up here if you wanted to. Besides that, I don't think there's any other way to get up here, is there?
Try to be quick!
Next time, you're dead. Come here then.
Heavily armored hostiles detected.
Trying to get behind you. I got you! Die, you crazy bastard! Turn it down!
Nice. Where's the last guy? Over there.
Over there. Oh, got sturdy extended mag. Blueprint after building it back.
Counterclockwise, tubular spring. I have no fucking clue what that's about.
What the heck is that?
Well, I'm guessing it's also like a magazine type, but not
Sounds a bit
sure.
weird.
Yeah.
How realistically that would be a good thing, but you know, be an improvement sort of thing.
Yeah.
But it sounds good.
Yeah. Alright, heading back to the White House.
Yeah.
Hey, you looking for something special?
I think I'm going to end my stream here. All I'm going to do is optimize some stuff and then actually finally clear out my stash. I'm pretty sure I've dumped stuff in there every so often and just never gone back to it. Yeah. So may or may not be on tomorrow, depends on how everybody's feeling. I'd like it if we get Ajag and a few other people and everything a bit on a bit more and do two more sort of big group stuff. Maybe even get legendaries on the go.
Yeah, eventually it will be awesome to try that if everyone got their builds figured out completely.
Yeah, it'd be pretty cool. Anyway, I am going to finish my stream now, so catch you all later. Take care.
Alright, have a good night, dude. See ya.